take them with you through the queue and everything, and we can take care of you aboard the ship. Yeah. It's actually, I think it's more fun, as long as there's no pod racing, okay? Or transport racing in this case. Neither can I, which is why I'm not allowed to drive.
Any stormtrooper that comes here is gonna give you back for moose.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at a very busy Disneyland for a no hurry Wednesday. So even though it's busy as all get out over here, we're going to take it easy. We're going to just have a relaxing evening and enjoy the sights and sounds of the park, as well as maybe hit a few rides. But let me go ahead and say good evening to those of you who are in the chat already. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid, Mattercam Matt, Susan, Gil Dizon, welcome in. Tapu Calais, welcome in. Sanchez, Christina H, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, BB6 Dave, welcome. Yeah, Robin Evan, Daryl Chin, welcome in, guys. Izzo's Place, welcome. Amy Miller, good to see you. Weird Old Man, welcome in. GV559, good to see you. Dave Averino, K Wilby, and says, hey from the East Coast, well, hey from the West Coast. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. So those of you who have already signed up for your Pluto game sheets, I hope you received yours today. Please check your email. I did send out all of the ones that were signed up. So we have about 70 of you guys that are ready to play. That's nearly double what we had last year, so awesome. And you can get your Pluto game sheet at the link that I just put in. But wait a minute, Manny Uncanny with a $10 super chat. Ice cream's in the chat for Manny. Says coffee or a cold drink on me. Thank you very much, my friend. That actually sounds mighty tasty. We may have to take you up on that right away here. We got Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Aurora Disney Love, welcome. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Jetta Jade, good to see you. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome. All right, I hope I didn't miss. Oh, Heather Jung, there you are. Welcome in, Heather. And be safe on the drive home, Heather. All right, kids, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? We're going to just kind of stroll, but I believe I see a certain Wookiee over here. So let's go check out Chewbacca. Go and Shogi, welcome in. All right, Izzo. You have a great night and great time. Hopefully the lurking will do you good. And Go and Shogi, did I say good evening to you? Welcome in, Go and Shogi. I saw a little flash of green. Hold on a second. And Go and Shogi gifting 1 Theme Park Casual membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Go and Shogi. Reminder that 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it all up, make our donation. So I appreciate the support, supporting the channel as well as supporting us doing good out in the world all together. No, the little ones getting a hug from Chewbacca. That's the Wookiee who does his hair. Aurora Disney, I put the link in the chat for a Pluto game sheet. I'll put it in again right now. But you can make the request at the link that is in the chat there. You can fill out the form and we will send you a game sheet, and it's basically like playing bingo. As we finish a ride, you can mark it off if you have it on your game sheet. And if you get 5 across, down, or diagonal, that is what we would call a Pluto. If you're the first one to put the Pluto in the chat for the ride that we just finished, then you will win stickers and magnets from Theme Park Casual. Tiffany, no, it is still plenty of time to enter. I do have more game sheets to be able to send to you guys. And there's also the final ride guess. If you would like to try to guess what the final ride is going to be, you could win a prize package should you guess correctly. Nope, somebody already put final ride in there. Thank you, Mermaid.
Thank you. Okay, that was cool. Let's go on our ride.
Most Wanted, welcome in. And yeah, Luke Skywalker coming to Batuu, I believe for Seasons of the Force, which I think starts March 28th, I think it is. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Yes, it's been a little while, but you were dealing with some stuff, so all good, my friend. Hope things are going well. All right, we are going to continue on and let Chewbacca meet his friends. So I think we will just head on over this away. Okay, Aurora Disney, I will probably send your game sheet out tomorrow.
Well, Chewbacca's down there.
So tomorrow, probably by lunchtime, you should have your game sheet.
Because we're not going to get home.
Old Luke or young Luke? I think it's basically Return of the Jedi era Luke. From what they showed. They showed him in the his black outfit, so that's the Luke that I believe we are getting. It's Return of the Jedi era or Mandalorian era. Capitola, welcome in. So I hope you guys are ready for March Madness. I know I'm excited for it. Hoping we get at least a few days without rain this year. I think if we don't have rain, we'll probably clear the parks fairly quickly, I think. Although the crowds have been pretty intense lately, so you never know. Then hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Dave Averino, we will attempt Dumbo maybe tonight. Not sure what the lines are looking like, but I got here just before 5 o'clock, and man, the lines were nuts. It was like a 40-minute wait for Mater and like 55 minutes for Luigi or something crazy like that. Yeah, right now Dumbo is showing 45 minutes. Pirates is showing 35. That's not too bad. Nope, Pirates are showing 45 now. Good Lord. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in.
Sorry.
Jason Moore, welcome in. Let me see if Woody might be around here. I didn't see him on Big Thunder Trail. It might be just a little bit too late for our pal Woody to be out. And I don't see anybody greeting here in Frontierland, so I don't think Woody's going to be out right now. Should we just do the standard and get on, wait for Mark Twain, go see our little friend Murder Beaver? Mystery guest, welcome in. Mattercam Mac, yes, it is gorgeous out here. In fact, I've got my hoodie on and I'm a little bit warm, and I'm sure it'll cool off tonight. Why are we looking for Woody Woodpecker? Because that's how we are. I can't believe how busy it is. It's like crazy busy. Yeah, Mermaid, I'm glad you got to see Murder Beaver in the fur. There's just too many people. Did I say what last time? Any of these people have jobs?
Here?
Indy already back up? Let's see. Looks like it. Oh, and then the queue off to that side? Yeah, there's just too many people here. Windy girl, welcome in. This is going to be something if March Madness has these kind of crowds. Liam, welcome in. I don't know if I was lagged out there for a moment, but Liam, welcome in.
Yeah, but you'll have to.
Rogue Attraction, welcome in, my friend.
The running years?
So many people. You don't know our friend Rogue Attraction. He is a live streamer, content creator over in Florida, covering the Florida parks. Me and him have done a couple of simulcast live streams where he's live in Florida, I'm live here at Disneyland, and we compare different attractions and parts of the park side by side. We'll have to see if we can get another one of those lined up here soon. All right, let's go take a moment and get some Castle Zen. This is just the line to get your picture in front of the castle. And this spot right here is the one that has the most Instagrammers. So you usually have to wait a second. Oh, look at the mirror on the water. Love that. Yeah, I know, Daryl. It's not even spring break yet. Throw peanuts at them. Bless you, my children. You know, Rogue, the Yoda of Disney castles, but among the most amazing, most powerful. Yeah, weather is fantastic, so that could be another reason why there's so many people here. No weather to have people saying, you know what, I think I'm going to cancel my reservation. Everybody's like, nope, I get off work at 6. I can be out there by 8 and enjoy a couple hours at the park.
Are you excited, Molly? Yeah, I see her. Before me. You excited? You have a beautiful hair color.
All right, let's see if we can make our way through Fantasyland.
Where? But that's where all the dresses are.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic week and a fantastic day. We've got the whole night ahead of us, but holy macaroni is it crowded. I don't know if I've ever seen them do this at Toad. Any uptick in lightning lane usage? I don't pay attention to that, so I don't really know. And it's hard to gauge it because, you know, with a lot of people, you know, showing up at once, you could get a weird sample size right there, you know. So I haven't noticed anything weird. It's usually the breakdowns and stuff that start messing with the wait times. But there's just a lot of people here right now. I think this is the line for the teacups that goes back this way before you even get into the actual stanchioned queue area. Jeez. Wow. Oh, man. Maybe we won't be doing very well with March Madness if it's like this. And that's the single rider line for Matterhorn. I think you're probably better off getting in the regular line. Cat 747, welcome in. Yeah, seriously, weird old man. It's like I was gonna say, hey, let's go on Minnie and Mickey. We might be in line for Minnie and Mickey already. This could be the line for Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway right here. Maybe it's just order a Dole Whip and go sit down kind of time. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Natalie Straub, welcome in. Yep, Small World is closed. They had a sale, like the tickets were $60. I did not hear about that. Oh, and the little train exhibit that they had is already gone. So that didn't last very long. It lasted, what, about 2 weeks? Kate E., welcome in.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Lucky Fan, welcome in. It's a 60-minute wait to meet Mickey Mouse. My goodness. I don't know if I want to go back this way to even just look at stuff. All right, so this is Toontown with probably a couple thousand people in it. I'm squeezed out over here. All right, let's go get a Dole Whip. I think that's the only smart move right now. We'll go enjoy a Dole Whip and then maybe get on the Mark Twain. Thanks for joining tonight, everybody. We'll be here until park closes. Natalie Straub, Dole Whip is one of my favorite treats here at Disneyland. I just ordered a Dole Whip float, so it's pineapple juice and then they put the Dole Whip soft serve on top of it. Dole Whip is one of my highest recommendations when it comes to treats at Disneyland. So just so we kind of get a gauge on what we're doing tonight, do you guys want to see World of Color 1? Should we head over there for the 9 o'clock show?
And then I'm like,
Carlos Calderon, welcome in. Kind of bummed It's a Small World probably isn't gonna be open for March Madness. But we did change things up a little bit this year, so I do have things like, you know, even though It's a Small World is going to be under refurbishment the whole time, it is still on the list. Just like Red Car Trolley, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. So any attractions like that are under refurbishment, either the length of March Madness or for the remainder, like Indiana Jones will be going under refurbishment on the 17th, so if we don't get on it before the 17th, we'll be able to count it because it is under refurbishment. So that's the change. If something is currently under refurbishment but it's scheduled to reopen sometime in March, we won't count that one until we find out if it's reopens. That one will just be a regular theme park casualty. And Pop's Disney Adventure, welcome in, my friend. I was able to catch a little bit of your stream today. Work has been very uncooperative when it comes to being able to watch live streams during the day. But if you guys don't know our friend Pop's Disney Adventure, he is the preeminent rope drop live streamer here at Disneyland. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat momentarily, but if you're not already subscribed to Pop's, be sure to head over to Pop's Disney Adventure and subscribe. And CJL, welcome in. Mike Beachman, good to see you. Mystic Traveler, good morning from Thailand, wow. And Izzo's Place with the $10 super chat, thank you so much, my friend, says Dole Whip Fund. Thank you, my friend. I have already ordered my Dole Whip float. We're going to take the scenic route because we do have another 15 minutes before we can say, go ahead and make my float. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for our friend Izzo's Place. Wow, they had Matterhorn set up all the way out to here. It's been a while since we've seen that. Shane Smith, welcome in. And just a reminder, guys, we do have March Madness happening on Theme Park Casual, beginning rope drop on Saturday. If you don't know what March Madness is when we try to get on every ride in both parks, Disneyland and California Adventure. No repeats in the month of March, all on a live stream. And the catch is that the chat determines what we go on and when. So if you would like to join in, play along, you might get to pick the ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine our fate. If you'd like to play along with our March Madness Pluto game, which is our version of Ride Bingo, you can request a game sheet. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat momentarily. And there's also the chance to guess the final ride that completes our challenge. And if you are the incredible guesser that selects the correct final ride, you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual. And just to give you guys an idea, this is what the Pluto game sheets look like. So you can get a game sheet, play along on all of our live streams, and possibly win some stickers or magnets or some other fun stuff from Theme Park Casual.
That's my favorite.
So that starts Saturday at Rope Drop. And we will be live for probably about 15 hours on Saturday. We're going rope drop to close most likely. And we will be live for just about the entire time if possible. And the final ride guest, make sure you get that guest in before Saturday morning. Friday at midnight is when that one closes. There will be no more guesses after Friday because we don't want to give anybody any sort of an edge. So you can't guess after Friday. You can still get Pluto game sheets after that, but the final ride guess must be made before Saturday. You have up until Friday at 11:59. RJ Leal, welcome in. It's quite busy. Have I mentioned that it's busy tonight? But thank you everybody for joining in tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We have just been kind of wandering the park, just taking it all in for right now. About to go get a Dole Whip and then we'll just kind of kick back for a few minutes. Maybe we'll do the Tiki Room if it works out right. Hopefully we'll be able to get in the Tiki Room with our Dole Whip and you guys can enjoy the show. Put you down for tram or bus? No. It's not the last thing we go on. It's the last ride that completes the challenge. And I've got an ultimate tiebreaker because I've got two people that guessed the final ride, and they guessed the same final ride and the same tiebreaker ride, which I thought was pretty amazing that even happened. So should it come up with that combination, then I've got two people that have both won, and we got to figure out a tiebreaker, and I think I have the ultimate tiebreaker. Steve K, welcome in. Let's take you over to see the nighttime castle. Do this especially for Pops, since he's not usually aware that they have lights on the castle. Normally in the morning they don't need these kind of lights to let you see the castle better.
I don't know what they're doing.
Mike Skellington, welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, Carlos, everybody's been talking about how the reservations for this week are just like gone. I already have mine for Wednesday next week, so I've got that one booked already, so. And that's going to be my schedule for March Madness. It's mainly going to be Wednesday evenings with obviously Saturday the 1st. And then I've got a couple of Sundays reserved, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it. And then we have our final day, which is March 29th, just to hopefully wrap up and catch anything that we may not have been able to get on already. So many people. Karen, welcome in. Oh my gosh, there's this many people wanting to get into the tiki room? Wow. Let me see if I can tell them that, yes, I'm here. Please make my Dole Whip. It's not letting me do it yet. But I'm going to go ahead and grab my spoon and napkins now. All right, the Tiki Idol pre-show has begun, so we're getting close. And Pops Disney Adventures, thank you so much for the gifted membership, and congrats to Lucky Fan for snagging that one. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Pops Disney Adventure. Thank you so much, appreciate the support. All right, let's get our Dole Whip, and then we will be able to enjoy the Tiki Room.
David just said you have to get that for Monsters University. You have to get that.
That's real. Yeah, it was just to be cash. Yeah. Yeah, what are we saying?
Yeah.
Just go through here.
From my limbs, let new life fall.
Straight behind that.
All right, 47.56. Great, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go see if we can get in Tiki Room now.
Oh, wait. It's only certain.
For anybody that doesn't know, this is the pineapple Dole Whip. Got your pineapple juice with Dole Whip on top.
To a world of joyous song and wondrous
Pirate Bub, welcome in.
enchanted tiki room.
But we gotta get our
All right, let's see if we can get a seat so that you guys can see as well as me be able to eat the Dole Whip. So many people. Kaylee, welcome in.
It's their hands now.
And that is one thing for you guys to remember, that you can take food and drinks into the Tiki Room. Let's see if I can. Oh, nope, somebody already took my little corner. We'll try right here by the door. Alrighty, kids, and I am going to have my Dole Whip while you guys enjoy the Tiki Room. Yeah, Cat 747. It is crazy busy. I know, Mermaid. I was just thinking the same thing. It's like I hope I don't spill. And just so you guys know, as usual, packed house next to TPC. 2 completely empty rows.
Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, brought to you by our good friends here at Dole. Now, a couple of things before we begin. Please remain fully seated throughout the duration of the show. However, if you do need to leave at any point, feel free to use that door right there in the back. That will be the very same door that you will exit through at the end of our show. Speaking of the end of our show, if you brought any food or drink inside with you, feel free to enjoy that. All we ask is that you take your trash on out with you. A couple extra things, please just refrain from using any flash video or photography here, as it does disturb the birds. And please refrain from any vaping or smoking of any kind, okay? This is the Tiki Room, not the Tiki Lounge, right? Okay, folks, just have to clear that up. Now, it's been a pretty long day for our friend Jose up there, so on the count of 3, I need a nice big wake up Jose. Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is, and what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better thought the show's rolling.
Wait, wait! We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing bird and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, where upbeat people do. If we were in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing bird and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, it's so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not smart enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Hey, amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and toucans are better than one toucan can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing words
And the flowers grow.
in the tiki 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 room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room. I need some songs. We need to know. In the tiki 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 room. All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki 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 room. Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
And the beautiful bird, which has got it goes round and round. That's right, all the way around.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with only feathers, there's Colette and Ophelia. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Pipi, and Pipi.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all walk along Nightingale. Let's all walk along Nightingale. Take a throw a tree. Take a climb from the birds. Everybody whistle. See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birds stand still, and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies that they're playing. You heard the flowers sing. Tiki's playing drums. Hear them through the chant.
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up down there, applause. Everybody stand up.
As long as you're all standing.
All right, kids. Figured we'd get out of there before it gets too crazy busy. With people stampeding on the way out. And now we get to jump into this fray.
Probably one of my best.
I think we'll head over to Pirates. Says a 30-minute wait. Hopefully it's not quite that bad. We shall see. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Well, it is up on the bridge. Rob Law, welcome in. All right, let's see if we can find the end of the line. Yeah, rather crowded. Rather crowded. End of the line is somewhere over here. And it just keeps getting further away from us. Okay, I think we're getting there.
Stay right there.
Okay, I think we made it.
This is it. This has got to be the end of the line, right? Let's hope.
And Omar, you're welcome. Wandering Coconut, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, good to see you.
Bum rush. Yeah, those are getting
James the Tarnished, welcome in. Faith Keeper, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody.
You got lucky right here. No. I mean, there's no blood.
It hurts like instead of a gun.
I know.
BB6 Dave. How are we doing on like? We're almost at 100, so depending on how we do with the likes, we may be doing Sweeper Tiana for you guys. Tell you what, Dave, I will split the difference with you if we get to 225. How's that? We're already at 100. It's not even, what, 7 o'clock yet? What time is it? Yeah, it's not even 7 o'clock. We got plenty of time to get up to 225. Boots and Cats, welcome in. So be sure to do my friend BB6 a favor, hit that like button so that we can do a Sweeper Tiana tonight, which means we will ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure right at 10 o'clock. Be among the last ones on the ride. I'll be fine. If we're doing it at the end of the night, Dave, then getting a little wet won't be too bad. I'll put my sweater in the bag so that afterwards I can at least put a sweater on that's dry. Hope you guys are up for a little bit of a wait here for Pirates. And I think we'd be having a little bit of a wait pretty much anywhere we go. Oh, that's right. We still got to go up and over the bridge. Yeesh. Yeah, motorboat cruise right now is pretty much a walk-on. You do got to climb over the fence, and you do end up a little more wet than you used to. You know what, BB6 Dave? Head on down, man. If you can get a reservation. It's like you got to be booking almost like 2 weeks out now. Weekends, you've got to be a month ahead of time. That's why I'm actually surprised that I've got 3 Sundays and 2 Saturdays in March right now. And I'm just going to hopefully be able to rotate some of those out and get the Wednesdays as well. It's like, why are we moving so much? But they opened up more of the queue on the bridge. Ooh, Mark Twain going by at night. Something shiny, guys, look. If we get out of Pirates in time, maybe we'll take a nighttime cruise on the Mark Twain. Miguel Muro, welcome in. Thinking long term in the summer. Gotcha. Well, don't forget, hopefully. Well, y'all being here. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Join us on more Disney and theme park adventures. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. Oh, it lagged when I said don't forget they've been closing it at 10 instead of midnight most of the nights. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. And while I got you guys here real quick, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. You can make your donation at chalkwalk.org/themeparkcasual to help support me and the Park Streamers team. After an incredible 2024 campaign, we are hoping for a huge 2025. Every little bit helps, and if you can donate any amount, we would appreciate it. But also, if you donate $25 or more, you are entered into the raffle for giveaways after the Chalk Walk. Every $25 gets you an entry into the prize drawings. And we have got some really cool prizes that we'll be giving away this year. And if you would like to join the Park Streamers team, be sure to send me an email at themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that we can let you know what's going to be involved. And if you'd still like to join the team, we may be able to have you join us and help us raise funds and possibly even walk with us on August 3rd. So you can just send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com if you're interested in joining our Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. And a reminder that this Saturday we start March Madness here on TPC, where we're trying to get on every ride in both parks on a live stream, no repeats. And the catch is that the chat decides what rides we go on and when. If you'd like to join us and play along, be sure to hop in the chat. We will be offering out picks, and you can spin the wheel of madness and let the wheel determine our fate, or you can request a game sheet and play along our version of Ride Bingo. We call it March Madness Pluto. As we complete the rides, you will be able to mark them off and possibly win stickers and magnets and all kinds of other fun stuff from Theme Park Casual. The link should be in the chat, thanks to my mods, to be able to request a Pluto game sheet. And there's also a final ride guess. If you can guess the last ride that completes our challenge, you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual, and it will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we will be producing this year. So you will have an absolute exclusive, one-of-a-kind t-shirt should you guess that final ride. Rob Law, you think Auburn's going to take it? All right, you guys heard it here first. If it happens, are you guys like me that when you're talking about like a cruise to a certain area in the world, you call it the Caribbean? But on this ride, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, no swings, Mermaid? That's a shame. I'm absolutely positive no one looked at the card to make sure that there were no swings on the one that you got. Jay Bay, welcome in. John Shipley, welcome. The Bean, yeah, I know. Pirates of the Caribbean. No, seriously, Mermaid, it was just random. You can still pick the swings. It just doesn't benefit your Pluto sheet, that's all. You could write swings on the casual space, and then you can mark it off like that. I was like, why is he yelling at the kid to watch his head? But then I realized his kid's up on his shoulders. You don't want to be hitting the concrete. John, yes, it is rather busy for a Wednesday night. But I think it's going to be like that for the next couple of months until the Southern California ticket deal purchasers are no longer able to use their tickets. And you guys are definitely going to want to tune in on Saturday. Rope Drop, I will be having a reveal at the beginning of the stream. Kind of a fun thing. I'm a little excited about it. Hoping it all goes well. I'm not very tall, yeah. King B, welcome in. And everybody, reminder that if you already requested a Pluto game sheet, you should have it in your email. If you did not receive your game sheet today, or by today, please let me know. And Fire Dragon 57 gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon. And let's see if we can backtrack and see who got those. Wonderland Jojo. Here we go. Vincent Familia. Jailu. and Adventures in the Bay all snag those memberships. But thank you so much, Fire Dragon. And just a reminder that 20% of all memberships gifted or otherwise goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. As a member, you are more than welcome to send your suggestion for charities for us to support. And again, thank you, Fire Dragon, for the memberships. I'm gonna have to check. I haven't checked in a little while to see where we stand on memberships, if we've got a new emoji getting unlocked or not. Miss Garcia, where are you? Just be patient, Miss Garcia. Miss Garcia still has a few minutes before she'll miss out, but. And yes, any new members, be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. I do send out stickers and postcards and stuff throughout the year. I already have a batch of March Madness stickers that are going to go out. Mainly to winners, but if there's leftover, then they'll be distributed out to members first. And if you guys didn't see, on Sunday, Berry Place 28 and Cordian, California were live here at the parks, and we were able to hang out with Mike and Haunted Mermaid, as well as CL, Slim Devin for a little while. Christy, welcome in. Yes, Mermaid is the first one outside of the casual family to have gotten one of the new stickers. And it's a big sticker. John Shipley, wait time for Country Bear Jamboree? Well, let's see, for me it's going to be probably about an hour to get to the airport, get through all of that, get on the plane, get over to Florida, get from the airport to Magic Kingdom. Depending on what time we get there, they might not even be open. So it's probably about a 12 to 14 hour wait right now. And so those Murder Beaver stickers are part of the prizes that will be given away during March Madness. You don't have to play Pluto to win prizes. There are prizes on the Wheel of Madness. So simply playing along with the guessing what card we pull, and if you guys don't understand what I'm saying. We have these cards that I had made specifically for March Madness. We draw a card and everybody starts trying to guess what value it is. First one to get the correct value gets to either pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness. And like I said, there are stickers and magnets on the Wheel of Madness, so you could win just by playing along during the live streams.
we were done with this and all that.
So I hope you guys will join us on Saturday and basically every day in March until we complete every single ride. We will be here hopefully every Wednesday night as well as a couple of weekend days as well. Like I said, you're going to want to join Saturday just to see the reveal. Got a little surprise this year. BB6 Dave, I think we were like five rides away. I think it was Mark Twain. We never got to do Mark Twain. We didn't do the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. We didn't do Astro Orbiter. We didn't do Redwood Creek Challenge Trail, and we didn't do Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. Artichoke, anyone? Yeah, Dave, that's one thing. So if you guys were with us last year, you guys know that, hey, if we've got rain in the forecast, you might want to start picking the rides that shut down in the rain so that we can get those marked off. Might be good if somebody's paying attention to the refurbishment schedule and seeing if there's anything that's going to be going down for refurbishment and trying to make sure we get on the ride before it goes behind walls. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. We are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean right now. And we still have a few more hours to go here at the parks. You know, if somebody got me into Royal 21, or 21 Royal. I always say Royal 21. It's 21 Royal. And they served a dish that had tomatoes. I'd eat it. Thank you. Held back just long enough. You like that little slide move right there? I was like, I'm not going to go all the way over to that other side. And this is like, you could go on this side. KE, it goes down, I believe, March 17th. No, I did not dance. Mystery guest, I don't dance. I almost said, I won't dance. Don't ask me. I won't dance. Merci beaucoup.
There weren't leftovers enough to be filled.
No, you didn't, mermaid. Kaylee, that's a good question. On Sunday, I actually brought Casual Junior and my nephew, and I was already scheduled to do a live stream at Knott's. So I had a little bit of time, and I just kind of came in, did the canoes, and wandered around for a minute. And yeah, it was amazing it's like no bag, no gimbal, not on a stream or anything. It was just wonderful to walk around like that. But me and Mrs. Casual do that every now and then. We come and have a date day, and I leave all the gimbal and everything. You know, if I danced, it probably would be about that bad, John. I still can't tell if that was a troll and nobody realized or what, because I don't know how you do that. Yeah, Kaylee, people don't realize how much you're dealing with when you're live streaming, and that's why some people are just like, oh, I hate live streaming, I don't like it, because it's actually rather stressful at times. And you know, a lot of us like to do long, 4, 5, 6 hour streams, and that can get tiring. Chelsea has flowers. Welcome in. Fire Dragon, I think we're still about 150 subs away. One, could I have row 6?
Take row 6.
And yes, if we are able to make it to 5,000 subscribers, we will be marathoning Tiki Room for an entire Saturday. And we will do everything we can to see every single Tiki Room show that day.
Inside the boat and watch your children, and remember, no thanks. Bienvenidos, marineros, para su seguridad.
Yeah, this ride does not need lightning lane. Welcome back, Tiffany. And thank you, Fire Dragon. I appreciate it. Yeah, John, he's either going to be my new best friend or we're going to become mortal enemies and I'm never going to be allowed back in. I wouldn't call it cutting a rug. It's more like stanking a rug.
Justin, I'll go and get the 5:30 anyway tomorrow because there's scrimmage, but letting you know it's on.
Taking food orders now. Yeah, I'm with you, John. Give me the steak.
There may squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey. Avast there.
purse of treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. No fear have ye of evil curses as you properly warned as I, who knows when that evil curse
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the round, don't you, boys? Yeah! Watch the round! Watch the round!
Here I be, holding the treasure map and their key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears down till only me what's got the
just what Ningxia running out, not them blasted lovers. Oh, that blasted fucking pig pirate.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute.
When next you sail?
Sail with Davy Jones. None shall escape.
And welcome in April, Jack Rothman, John Wade, Minnie Stitchy, Adara, Kate Schmitzer. And Nana Mickey, welcome in. Get ready for the bump, guys. Here comes the other boat. There it is. And Dara, if you're taking off, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, my friend. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, it can get you pretty good sometimes. Tamara Delaney, welcome in.
Inside the boat. And watch the children. No basket. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. A su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos atrás y hacia adelante.
All right, kids, I think I'm going to possibly attempt something that I don't normally do. But considering that wait times are just out of control right now, and when I looked at the app, if it's still like that, we may give it a shot. Rise of the Resistance says 45 minutes. So I think we're going to go take a look and see if we can get over there. Maybe get on Rise, because I want to see the moving cannons. And yes, everybody, happy birthday to Tamara Delaney. It was, I believe, Sunday, correct?
You know what? No, you did go up.
So I don't think I've ever seen the cannons moving on Rise, because I didn't get to go on it for like, I think a year after it opened or something like that. Took a while before I got to go on Rise.
Alright, let's do the Haunted Mansion first. Do you want to do that?
Good golly, this is the stroller parking. Was I not supposed to go this way up here? I feel like I'm salmoning the whole way over. Only one was moving? Ay, 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 come on.
I was like, what?
All right, let's hope that the line doesn't look like it's 45 minutes, because if it looks horrendous, I may just turn away, turn back. It smells rather mapley over here. Gladys, welcome in. Well, so far the app has been sticking with 45 minutes, so hopefully it is accurate. Maybe it won't be quite that bad. So are you guys excited for the projection show that's going to be starting up in Galaxy's Edge? I'm glad they're doing something, but I'm not really all that excited for the projection show. It's not like, oh my gosh, I got to be here to see it, you know, the first night it opens or anything like that. In fact, once Wondrous Journey starts, it's going to be tough to get up to Galaxy's Edge for fireworks or anything, so. Yeah, it looks like it might be about 40 to 45 minutes. You guys feel like waiting a little while for Rise? Jacob Herring, welcome in. Ooh, it's a hefty line. Yeah, I think a lot of us saw 45 minutes. That's worth it. Look at this. Tons of people coming in now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit more than 40 minutes. Oh, yep. Just bumped up to 55. Wow. Well, hello there, Murder Beaver. Murder Beaver is a member here at Theme Park Casual. Interesting. Cute profile pic though, Murder Beaver. Sus, yes, definitely. I don't know, guys. You feel like waiting this long for Rise of the Resistance, or do we just bail out now? Cakes 1412, welcome in. I've been working out. Okay. Okay, we got one no from Kate. BB6 Dave says bail. Janine, welcome in. Published would like us to wait. Welcome in, Published YA Broadcasting. All right, so far I've got 3 bails and 1 stay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Mike Skellington bail. Haunted Mermaid just looking confused.
Attention recruits, thank you for joining the Resistance. To get an accurate wait time, please step all the way forward in line, filling up all the space in front of you. Please make sure you have your
Weird Old Man says bail.
enter the queue. Again, please step all the way forward, filling up all the space in front of you. Due to high enlistment numbers, your wait time may increase. Again, due to high enlistment numbers, your wait time may increase.
Yeah,
Thank you for joining the Resistance.
I think we may be bailing because I think they just opened up a whole nother section. So I think we're going to go ahead and cut our losses and bail out now, guys. I was hoping that we got here in time, but don't think we did.
Raise your hand up.
Thank you. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be quite as bad, but not sure what I was thinking. I tried. How do we pronounce that? The Was 23. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. I had cannons on the brain. Well, I do want to see, and I'm going to be bummed if they're already down to 1 working cannon, and then that one's going to go away probably in another week or 2. So, but there's always March Madness. It could send me there, you know, bright and early Saturday morning. We shall see. And good night, Compressor Man Paul. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night, my friend. We'll see you next time. Is Mark Twain even open anymore? Oh, Mark Twain is open. Oh, gosh, we got 6 minutes to get over there for the final voyage, I'll bet. I think that 7:40 is the last one. Great. Now I got to rush. Should be able to get there in 6 minutes. Barring any unforeseen injuries.
I feel like
So many people.
That they had the air conditioning blast.
Trying to bob and weave, trying to bob and weave. Or swim, yeah. Ah. It's almost like still warm out here. And if you have not requested your Pluto game sheet for March Madness, you can still request one. The link is in the chat, I believe. You can play along starting Saturday morning at Rope Drop as we play our version of Ride Bingo. As we complete the attractions, you can mark them off and try to win prizes from Theme Park Casual. And you might even get to pick some of the rides that we go on. Oh, my bunions.
They feed you.
Please let me make it to the Mark Twain. I'd really like to go on the Mark Twain.
I'm so sorry.
Gates are open currently. How are we looking on time? How are we looking on time? Pardon me, princess.
All the bubble.
Coming through, coming through. All right, if they don't let me on now, it's going to be mean. Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of the world. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children.
Let's go on
You
up
don't want to be fishing
to the second deck.
Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Ah, we made it. Have I even said hello to you guys? Hey, everybody. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm a little winded now from our little bolt over here. Make sure you wash your children. We don't need any filthy kids on this boat. Whew. Gary, welcome in. And just so you guys know the top-notch, high-quality stream you got here, that microphone is held together with a rubber band and a safety pin. It's like Jurassic Park. We spared no expense. But it works, right? Yeah, exactly, mermaid. Nice. Yeah, that's the little dead kitten that we have on the mic. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to use the mic today. I got to work and I'm like, does anybody have a safety pin? And then I looked down at my desk and I'm like, hey, I got a safety pin right here. Perfect. And then I'm like, okay, now I need to go find the maintenance guy and see if he's got any electrical tape or something that I can use. And then I was like, hey, there's rubber bands right here. I think these will work. Theme Park MacGyver. Cakes 1412, yes. I got me a haircut. Went and got my hair did. Went up from the stash. Well, the stash may be making a comeback. We shall see how long it takes us to complete the challenge. Murder Beaver's going to wave to everybody. Awesome.
It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to
I'm just honored you're a member here, Murder Beaver.
Rivers of America.
I never would have guessed.
On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about the legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
And that is true, Heather Junk. Like I said, I never would have believed that Murder Beaver would be a member of Theme Park Casual. That's amazing. I am honored and humbled.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill.
That's true, Murder Beaver. You're all about the support, whether adding support or taking it out.
And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
And John Way, thank you so much for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend John.
Built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Oh, Natalie, 3:43 a.m. and you just got one of them to go back to sleep. Oh, I feel for you, my friend.
Almost there.
Welcome back, Paul M. Newitt. And don't forget, if we can get up to 225 likes tonight, we will be riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure at 10 p.m. for closing. So if you haven't hit that like button already, be sure to hit the like button and help us to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure
While you're in Bayou Country,
Be doing our friend BB6 Dave a favor.
try your hand at the exploratory news. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of
Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Good to see you. Ashley Hammond, welcome in. Aubrey Harris, welcome. Is Barbara in the chat, Dave? I don't think I've seen Barbara in the chat tonight. RJ, there may be ice cream involved for me. I don't know about you guys. You guys, you know, I'll be busy with March Madness, so if you guys have ice cream, by all means, you can join in.
You're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River.
Well, hopefully if we do get on Tiana, she'll be in the chat later.
The cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Yeah, Cakes 1312, we already had a Dole Whip, so I had my treat for the night. Yeah, I think it was Barbara who went and woke up her neighbors and said, "Hey, you gotta go on the stream real quick and hit that like button." All right, everybody, he's in the chat tonight, but we are about to pass Murder Beaver here on the rivers.
That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Barbara Duncan, welcome in. We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. All right, guys, there he is, the one, the only Murder Beaver. Get those Murder Beaver emojis in the chat, everybody. He is talking to us tonight.
He's telling a tale of how a woman taught a young tribe to take a hollowed-out page and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend, but the culture passed down generation to generation.
And Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Slim Devin.
There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirates Land at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Theme Park Casual.
Cool. I just started following some like Disney ones, like Food at Disney,
Okay.
and some other ones.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh, they were there the same day as
Yeah.
I was because we just became pass holders.
Nice.
And so I'm always trying to be like, oh, was I there at the same time?
Yeah. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
What's that?
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
All right. Got a friend here.
You want to wave hi? cookies?
Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Well, thanks. I'll start following you.
Awesome, thank you. And what was your name?
My name's Garrett.
Garrett? I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to meet you.
Danny. We've learned so much about the parks through...
What's that?
We learned so much about the parks through different
Oh, yeah.
influences.
Heather Smith, welcome in.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain River. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Yeah, if we're gonna get any plushies of Murder Beaver, they're gonna have to be ones that we produce ourselves, which is fine by me. Yeah, I really wish I could get you guys a Murder Beaver plushie. That one and a Theme Park Casualty plushie too. Final voyage of the night, guys. We did it. Have a great night.
You too, thank you.
All right, where to, kids? Should we bother bouncing over to DCA? Do we do a potential 35-minute thunder wait? God, it's so weird, man. It's crazy busy tonight. I'm glad I came into the evening with a no hurry type of mentality. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh my God, there's just too many people. Blah 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 blah. You guys are wanting a haunted mansion? It says 30 minutes. We could go check it out. Why not? Of course, now that everybody sees 30 minutes, it's going to be a swarm of people heading over there. Are you guys laughing at Theme Park Cranky? Yeah, for me, it's all about getting mentally prepared for whatever the day is going to have. And if I think, oh, it's going to be a nice, not too busy night, and then it turns into something like this, I get frustrated. So I should just always think it's going to be so crazy busy. And then when it's not, I'll be like, hey, look at that. A life-size body pillow? A life-size body pillow of Murder Beaver? Because I can guarantee there is nobody that wants a life-size body pillow of Theme Park Casual. I would think even Mrs. Casual would be like, what the heck is this? Although that would make it an amazing gift, wouldn't it? Give Mrs. Casual a life-size body pillow of me. But I'd have to put it in the bed without telling her. I'd have to tell her I'm going up to bed, and then put the pillow, and then go hide somewhere, and then wait. Yeah, see, look at this. 30-minute wait, and then now the line's all the way out the gates. I don't know, guys. It's one of those nights.
I was like,
And they're starting to divert people into the extended queue, into the gardens and such. That's what it says. I don't think this is going to be 30 minutes, guys. I'm guessing it's going to be a little bit longer than 30 minutes. But it gives you guys plenty of time to hit that like button. Because it's warm enough to where I'm kind of like thinking, maybe I'm just going to go on Tiana even without the likes. But if you guys get the likes, that's awesome. Redlands Redhead, welcome in. Go buy some cookies. Too late, we're in line now. Cakes, yeah, we do Star Tours every now and then. It's not one of my favorites, so I only do it occasionally. And usually when we do it, I have the glasses on. I have the glasses covering the camera so that you guys can see it a little bit clearer. And I just ride watching it, without the 3D glasses. And Pirate Queen Trish, welcome in. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And congratulations, Redlands Redhead. You're now a member here at Theme Park Casual, courtesy of Tamara Delaney. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. Well, if this is the rate of movement of the line, we're going to be here till tomorrow. Oh, we got people leaving the line. The gentleman in a mobility scooter. I wonder why they didn't ask him to take the. Oh man, they just opened up the greenhouse.
You can't drive one of those. My dad is definitely not going. He's getting a wheelchair. He won't be able to see anything.
I figured you would like it, Mermaid.
I can't trust him to see.
It's going to be even better once it gets a little age on it. Right now, everything still feels a little too new and pristine. It's just a little bit of aging, a little bit of scruff. Tyler Silva, welcome in. Yeah, Tamara, that's really what they did. They completely improved the queue, because before you would just kind of wind through with the stanchions and ropes in the Magnolia Park area just on the other side over here. And it looked bad from the outside. It wasn't very interesting when you're in the queue, so this was a good move. I'd say it's pretty well done. They could turn the music down just a touch in certain spots, but there are mermaid lamps. Yeah, I know.
All you gotta do is just go like this and then jump.
And that was my first thing. The first time I walked through here, I said, mansion fans are gonna love this queue. And I think, stuff like this where there's like the little opening in the wall where you can see through it, it just looks, it just makes it interesting.
Ideals break and shatter.
Yeah, I figured mansion fans were gonna absolutely adore what they did out here. I do wish that stuff like this, like the little spheres and stuff that they have, I wish they did something with a magic band, you could come over and activate them some way. Just get a little fun glowing going on. I really wish they would have done something like that in the queue, as well as the Madame Leota store.
I'm bringing it right here.
Yeah, Paul, it's a little jarring, but I think it's because it's new. I think if it had started like this, it would blend pretty much perfectly. There's certain areas that seem a little bit out of proportion, like when you get over by the crypt. But the crypt, at least with the positioning, it's very rare that you see it at the same time as the house. Well, Murder Beaver, you are a member, so if you send me your mailing address, or do I just send it to 1313 Harbor Boulevard, care of Murder Beaver, on Rivers of America? Yeah, Paul, like I said, I think they did a pretty good job with it. I'm glad they didn't go with the silly slapsticky caricatures that they have in Florida. I'm glad they kept it pretty much, a somber, just has creepiness to it. Well, Murder Beaver, maybe you could make me like a little baseball bat or something, a little souvenir baseball bat. Felix Gomez, welcome in. Barbara Donkey, we kind of did. I was being kind of nice to you guys and let you have. I think we were what? I think we hit it. I think we hit it by the time I got home. There was over 200 likes or 250 likes, something like that. But we moved it down to 225 tonight because it is a little bit of a shorter night than usual. So I'm going easy on you guys. No, we're still a little ways away, I think. Yeah, we're a little more than 50 likes away from hitting the 225 mark. You might use it first. I don't need any items that were used in yeah. How about a nice unused bat?
Don't ask me to carry anything tomorrow. My arms will be jello.
Yeah, see, this is one of the only angles where it feels like the crypt is a little bit out of proportion.
I'll take him.
No, I mean for the whole up like that.
But other than that, it's the rest of the queue is very well done. Natalie Straub, you know what? I'm looking forward to a coffee at the end of the night. Although with this weather, I'm probably going to get me an iced coffee for the drive home. And I think I still have my stars, so I can get a free one at downtown Disney instead of if I don't get one on Main Street. That might be the way to go. Trish, no, I said an unused bat, not an onion bat. Although I'm assuming Murder Beaver could turn an onion into a bat, or a brooch, or a pterodactyl, or a hat. Daryl Chin, this opened, what was it? Toward the end of December, I think it was right after the Magic Keys got blocked out, they opened the queue or something like that. Wasn't that how they did it? When did they open? What did they do? There was something that they did right after Magic Keys were blacked out, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, thank you, Heather, for catching the reference. That's how I know you belong here on Theme Park Casual. Tetrahedron, always useful, very nice. Oh, Dave, now you're talking. Now we've got we've got a business opportunity here for everybody involved. Murder Beaver, did you see BB6 Dave's suggestion? We need to start producing better sticks for the corn dogs, and we can have the black market over there next to the corn dog cart. We will corner the corn dog stick market. All right, this line is taking much longer than I expected, but hey. Not sure there was going to be a line that was much shorter than this anyways. That's your cut, huh, Dave? Well, that explains it, Murder Beaver. If it's your kids making the sticks, they're making them kid size. Might need to have a talk with them and figure out how we can get proper size sticks for those corn dogs. We get our trains back next week, right? March 7th. Yep, next week. So next Friday, I believe that is. I think that's Friday. Seriously, I think everybody saw 30 Minutes for Haunted Mansion and made a beeline over here. Yes, Aurora, we're still in line. We've still got a long ways to go, too. We'll be here a little while. Well, we don't need you working on the train tracks, Murder Beaver. We need those train tracks running smooth for us. Yeah, I know, Dave. That's one of the weird things. It's like when we don't have sweeper train, it's kind of annoying because it's like, well, what are we going to pick as our sweeper? And then even for a little while, Casey Jr. wasn't available. So there was like no train that we could take. Yeah, we could maybe do a sweeper Tiana. We'll see. Thank you, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys have been having a fantastic evening. If you're new here at Theme Park Casual, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Join us for more adventures here at Disneyland, as well as Knott's Berry Farm and other places around Southern California. And we are trying to get to 225 likes tonight, so we can let BB6 Dave and Barbara Duncan enjoy a sweeper Tiana. Yeah, Murder Beaver, it's, you know, Disneyland has a lot of people here. Thought I heard the gimbal ping. Kind of freaked me out. Cool drummer, welcome in. Dave Averino, we have not done Dumbo yet. Depending on how Power Hour goes, we may be able to hit Dumbo during Power Hour. We shall see. Good golly, this line is taking forever now. What time did we get in line? Yeah, Murder Beaver is nothing if not dedicated to his job. Oh, and now they're eliminating the greenhouse. So the line must have died down again. I hear you, Murder Beaver. Yeah, I only had one cup of coffee today so far. By the time I thought about getting a second cup. It was already too close to time to leave work, so I was like, I'll just have my cup of coffee tonight. I was just glad I got to see fireworks on Sunday. I was half expecting them to be canceled. And that's the thing with the fireworks. It's like almost every show is worth seeing. But then there's Galaxy's Edge fireworks with the Star Wars music. Oh, Barbara Duncan, I love Mickey's Mixed Magic. I like it even when it's just the projections. So you add fireworks and it's like, oh man, that's so much better. But I actually do enjoy the Mixed Magic fireworks. I think they're pretty well done. Why didn't they bring the ghost horseshoes over? You guys remember back when it was over on the other side over there, underneath the horse, were the horseshoes. But they don't have that anymore. Yeah, I don't understand the people that don't like Mixed Magic. I think the only fireworks show that I actually don't like was the Pixar one. That one I was more than happy to get over to Galaxy's Edge and watch. Wondrous Journeys, I don't know if I would want to miss that one for Galaxy's Edge. Same thing with the Halloween fireworks. Those ones are so good. And then Christmas, yeah, I don't think I went to Galaxy's Edge for any of the Christmas fireworks when I watched. Yeah, we got probably still another 15-20 minutes of waiting here for Mansion. Again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. Hope you guys have had a fun evening. We still have Power Hour coming up right after Mansion. Not sure how much we're going to be able to get done because it is crowded tonight. And thank you, Mermaid. Yes, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. You can support our Park Streamers team at the link right there. We would love to have you donate any amount. No donation is too small. But if you do donate $25 or more, you will be entered into the prize drawings that we will be doing after the chalk walk. And if you go to themeparkcasual.com and click on the March Madness link, there is a little secret there for any Chalk Walk donors. And Mattercam Matt, welcome back.
Good job. Oh, good job. Okay, I'll plug it. You want to blow my candles out? Here, blow my candles out. Blow my candles out.
Welcome in, bugging out. Yeah, Mattercam. Those were nice days when we finally, it was like, okay, no more stroller, no more having to carry him. Cakes, yes, we are still in line. Still got a little ways to go. And Jeremy Heath, welcome in. Yeah, Mattercam, I don't know if we did much rope dropping when he was little. I think we did some, but it was like, those were the days when it was like just me and him. So it was a little bit easier to deal with, I guess. And we don't stay at the hotels, so. CD Thompson Music, welcome in. You know, I can't believe that, Murder Beaver. You could have saved them so much headache if they would have just let you build the little dam right there, divert the water away from the store. You guys just leave by nap time? We got in line right around 8 o'clock, didn't we? Good lordy. It's a good one, Murder Beaver. Buddy. That's funny. And you should never feel bad for that one, man. That was part of the whole thing with March Madness is you never know what's going to happen, and it's like you can't get out of line and you just deal with it, you know. So it's just, and I think it said we ended up waiting longer because I think one of the elevators went down, so I think it ended up being a much longer wait than what was posted. But we'll see what happens this year. We may end up with lots of that because, you know, we're here. If this is how Wednesday nights are going to go, it's going to be a rough March Madness. Because there were times where tonight Guardians was up to 90, 120 minutes or something like that, and it's like there's no single rider line for that one. Yeah, Mattercam. That's how we're dealing with a few of the attractions. Like even Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. That's how we're going to deal with it. It's going to be technically it's only under refurbishment, so we'll go up, get there, and if it is closed the entire time for March Madness, that one's going to be marked off at that time. But like, I know the train's coming back in time, so. On Saturday, if somebody picks or the wheel gives us the Disneyland Railroad, that one's a casualty that's not marked off because it is scheduled to come back. So that one we have to leave as a casualty and go to the next one without marking it off. So that's the little difference is if it's coming back from refurbishment, and I think the train is really the only one. Because I don't think It's a Small World is coming back. And I don't think there's anything else that I can think of that's under refurbishment right now. So it's going to be just, kind of done that way where if it's coming back from refurbishment, it doesn't count as a marked off attraction. Inching our way, guys. Foolish Mortal, welcome in. Yeah, I was going to bring that up on Saturday, that if somebody is able to get a Pluto of casualties, then it'll be a special prize. I don't even know what I would do. Just because if that happens, that's amazing. Those of you who have your game sheets, if you have them handy, do you have any rows that look like they could potentially be a Pluto of casualties? Because there's like certain attractions that are not casualties per se. Because like if we end up doing the like horse-drawn trolleys on Main Street, but it's at a time when there's a cavalcade, that's a very rare casualty for that one. I'm not even sure. Are there some that would be that are like never a casualty? I think maybe Redwood Creek Challenge Trail would be kind of one, but if it ends up sending us there at like 9:45 at night, it could end up being that it's closed and a casualty. So Oh yeah, see, so Guardians is going to be an interesting one if it's closed for. I have a button for my channel.
We love to come
And
here.
and that's our podcast channel. And we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County.
Thank you so much.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna Jersey, so we'll be right there on the chat.
Awesome. Indian red car, but not on the same row. Okay. Yeah, so red car, that one is just going to be, once that one comes up, we go over, possibly take a picture or something like that, and that one will be marked off at that point. Same thing with It's a Small World. That one's not coming back, so it's going to be basically we walk over to the entrance, and, you know, at that point it's ride complete. So. Oh, Pirate Girl, you don't think there's a row that you could get a Pluto? Oh, is Columbia going to be going on refurbishment, Mermaid? Because Columbia was out on Sunday. Because when I did the canoes, they had Columbia coming into service, so we had to wait. Cakes 1412. Yes, we do a podcast. Me, Barry Place 28, and Cordy in California. It is the Park Streamers Hangout, and if one of my mods could put that link in the chat. Oh, it reopens the 7th? Okay, I didn't realize it was under refurbishment. Because, yeah, it came into service while we were on the canoes. We actually had to back up, which was interesting. They didn't realize that Columbia was coming into service, and they went a little further, and they got the signal to stop. And then after we were there for, a couple minutes, they told us you got to back up. So. The gentleman in front of me with the mobility scooter now has the little guy sleeping on him. Oh, Pixie Hollow. I don't have that one on there. I've got the princesses, I've got Meet and Mickey, and I've got Minnie's house. I didn't do Pixie Hollow. That may be one to add next year. We may have to switch something out. Because like Red Car Trolley may have to leave the list.
I'm loading some weight in my backpack.
Dave, welcome in. No, Snow White's Grotto is not counted as an attraction. I may have to do that. Maybe we'll add some theme park zen moments to the Wheel of Madness.
Feel my muscles?
So that it's you get to pick a theme park zen moment, and we got to do that before we can continue on. That might be fun. Beaver's Dam. No, that one's kind of part of the Mark Twain. Like meeting princesses. No, Casual Junior. Casual Junior likes to meet the princesses. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that little courtyard. Paul, yeah, I love it. John E., welcome in. But that hotel, I love the look of the Grand Californian. Yeah, Casual Junior. It's not the princesses at Disneyland that I'm talking about with Casual Junior. We'll just leave that there. This line ain't moving. Adventures with Roto Commish. Yeah, exactly, Roto Commish. I have my queen, so the princesses, it's like, okay. And if you guys don't know our friend Roto Commish, another content creator here on YouTube, was hanging out with him on, what, Saturday? We did Saturday and Sunday, right? Yeah. Did he get there's the link in the chat. I don't know why this line has just suddenly come to a grinding halt like this. We're closing in on Power Hour and we're still in line. My God. It's like the lightning lane is like completely filled. Like, did everybody wait till lightning lane to use their lightning lane at the end of the night? It's kind of crazy how many people are using lightning lane right now. Kate, no, we are committed now. We can't bail on this one. We've already spent 45 minutes. I'm not going to waste 45 minutes and then not give you guys mansions. Yeah, Roto Commission, it's really crowded tonight. I find it kind of hard to believe how many people are in the lightning lane. The lightning lane goes all the way back to the scanners. So, but that would explain why our side isn't moving very much. They've got literally 100 people in the lightning lane right now.
So you go around the corner. You were there. Yeah, we were sticking out like this on the ledge or whatever. What? Oh, right now. Yeah. You can go, sit outside and wait for us, and then we'll meet you out there.
All right, so what's next, guys? I think we may have time for...
This little mind still going. I can feel it twitching.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The connection just totally dropped right here. Must have had one of them playful spooks come by. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I saw the numbers suddenly jump right back up. It was really kind of weird. That's why I said it was one of the playful spooks. Give you guys a view of the crypt. Some of the names: You Are Gone, Reincarnation, Levitation. And there's Pearl E. Gates. Oh gosh, that one, it says, "Oh, I miss you." I thought it said, "OJ, miss you." I was like, that is an inappropriate tombstone. Hitchhiking IT ghosts. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Trish. How appropriate. Seriously, the lightning lane is still full. I don't know what's going on tonight. I think we have a light out on one of the little sculptures up there. Oh yeah, I know. The ghosts don't bother me. It's that Splash Mountain drop. That's the one that gets me. One of these days I'm going to be here in the daytime so I can read the tombstones better. Yeah, it could be a number of things. If they start sending too many people down into the hallway and it backs up, then they have to slow down, you know, the stretch rooms. They have to say, okay, hold on, don't send anybody else down yet. Tony Lopez, welcome in.
Stuff. More stubborn for time.
Judging by how close the tombstones are, apparently they buried them vertical. How terrible, they're buried standing up. They're gonna get exhausted. You might say they'd be dead tired. Be dead on their feet.
How many are next 30? You're going to go to your left hand side right there. Two, you're going to follow one right behind.
I'm not sure what they're doing with this. Very odd. Good night, Tiffany. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Get good rest. Hope you feel better.
Have fun. No, just wait right there. Are you together?
Deadly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Finally made it.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Ladies and gentlemen, to best see the beautifully hung portraits on the walls above you, kindly drag those mortal bodies away from the walls and head towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we continue.
Wow, 56 minutes? Yeesh. That's rough.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world.
Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
Miss Garcia, welcome
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
That will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your steps towards me. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Sorry, I know. Come on, buddy. Come here, boy. You want to ride with me?
Yeah.
It's a kid. It's not
statues are looking at you.
They're following you.
We have been unavoidably detained by frantic spirits. Kindly remain seated because do please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
You may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Heather Estes, welcome in. Boy, this one really feels like a few hours later.
Ready to load. Please watch your step. 2 or 3.
we made it, guys.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggies. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Your eyes and don't try to hide.
For a silly spook racing by your side, shrouded in a death disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grimly close to what the soldier dies. As a moon plugs hard the devil face, grimly people with the eyes, sink and walk on that. Grimly close to what the soldier dies.
Ah, there you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
I don't remember the names of all the three ghosts. I know one of them is Ezra. Stick my finger in his ear.
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Oh, that's Gus. Okay. Apparently we got some Mansion fans in here.
By stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand.
To your left, watch your step, back to your left.
And Brian Sevilla, welcome in.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
All right, kids. We made it. Eric Smoke, welcome in. All right, let's see, what time is it? All right, we've got about half an hour if we're going to come back for Tiana. Because I'd have to get you guys all onto the shaky cam gimbal clamp. So I want to give myself a couple minutes to be able to do that. So with half an hour, what should we do? About half an hour or so. The heist.
Anything else?
Take a look at Jungle Cruise. Let's go check that out. Now, Jungle Cruise says 10 minutes. So that could work. Thanks everybody for joining tonight. We do have a little bit of time left. We're going to see if we can make our way to Jungle Cruise, and then we will bounce right back over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If you're just joining us and you haven't hit that like button, it is a free and easy way to support the channel. And it would help give me a reason to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure and prove to BB6 Dave that yes, 225 was a valid goal. Let's see, is it really 10 minutes for Jungle, or is that app lying to us again? It's going to be a dark ride, but the flame of the heist. We'll go this way. There are 0 boats on their way in.
This just in. A winner has been named in our annual Skipper Hawk competition. The winning piece is Banana in the Savannah by Skipper Hawk. Well, I know.
Turn your light on. Totally okay.
Side of winners. The annual River League Softball Championship game is tonight. Come watch as the Jungle Navigation Company's Boat Crashers Union takes on the Tiger Tails of Bengal Barbecue. Go, Boat Crashers, thrill those Tiger Tails. Travelers taking the Jungle Cruise are encouraged to book safari excursions in advance. Personally, I recommend a Lost River Delta. The next song is dedicated to Skipper Felix from Skipper Felix. She tells me that he's working his first together with the Jungle Navigation Company. Well, Skipper Felix, let me be the first to give you a hearty kangaroo and welcome to the jungle.
Oh, 6, 7. Yeah, it should be. It's a jungle. Sick gorillas. Every ship got Don't be scared. I can see your skipper from these great.
I've always wanted to give it a shot at being a skipper, but I don't think I could do it. All right, here comes our boat.
Hi guys, come on in. We'll have lunch at Camp Cabana. Hi buddy, happy birthday. Yeah, come on in. It's over here by me. It's okay, I don't bite. I do spit a little though. Hi guys, come on down. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use those handles. Any first timers today here on the Jungle Cruise? First timers, raise your hand. Really? No? Why would you lie to me? Hi guys, come on in, watch your step. Use those handrails. 30 books in the back there, you're sitting on the battery. Shocking, isn't it? Positives, negatives. Very polarizing experience. Even let you sit there free of charge. Just trying to spark a reaction, you guys. Amp things up even. No? Okay, we're out of here. Turn around, wave goodbye to those two lovely skippers. Bye-bye! Yeah, you'll never see them again. Well, folks, the world's famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Jackson. I'm a member of the Boat Crashers Union. I'm your skipper, your tour guide, and your swimming instructor for the next 3.5 weeks. Now, very quickly, you guys, a couple of safety reminders as I drive this boat backwards through the dark. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside my boat. Parents, keep an eye on the little ones, okay? They terrify me, along with commitment. Now, first up on our cruise, over to the right-hand side, you guys, this is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Now, believe it or not, this here is where famous archaeologist Indiana Jones is in there looking for the world's most famous treasure. Yeah. Too bad, though. Little does he know I'm standing right here in the boat.
I'm right here, Indy!
Maybe one day. Anyway, we're now continuing here, you guys. Are an ancient Cambodian shrine. Have a look over to the left. That, folks, is a 500-pound Himalayan tiger. You know, they're known to leap over 30 feet in the air. Yeah, don't worry, we're only 15 feet away. He's gonna go right over our heads. Just like my jokes will, apparently. Okay, cool. Left-hand side there, you guys. Be careful! That's Ginger. Gotta be careful with that one. Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. I know it's a crummy joke. I'm just gonna milk it for all that I can. Come on, you guys. These jokes are great. Anyway. Neil McGandy's over. Thank you. I appreciate it. To the sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. Have a look, you guys. We got the whole herd out tonight. I know, it's practically unheard of. Yeah, feel free to take pictures and videos. They all got their trunks on. And head over to the shower. That's my good friend, Miss Bertha. That, kids, that is what happens when you stay in the shower too long. That's right, Bertha. You turn into an elephant. Almost happened to me one time. I'm kidding. I don't shower. No, Square, I said I don't shower. Bad elephant. Get down. Good. Stay. Stay. No, I said stay, not spray. You guys don't want to duck in the back. Duck. Duck, 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 duck. Oops. Don't worry, I'd never put you guys in danger. We just met. That'd be weird. Yeah. Anyways, you know, this is Skipper Felix's base camp. Now, Skipper Felix, he left at 5 a.m. this morning. Check out a group of VIPs. Nobody's seen him since. Gotta keep an eye out for him. Oh, no, wait a minute. Look what the family of gorillas did to the Jeep. They left the lights on. I'll never get that thing to turn over now. Anyway, you guys, we're continuing along the Congo River. Let's see just how far we can go. Woo. Now, look over the left-hand side, everybody. Look very closely between the stalks of bamboo. You guys see it? It's called absolutely nothing. Yeah. But on a more serious note, you guys go look from the front of the boat here. You're going to see the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen in your entire lives. Hi, I'm Skipper Jackson. And behind me there, that is Switzer Falls, named after famous explorer and founder of the thermal navigation company, Dr. Albert Falls. Don't worry, we're going to go over that later, okay? Because we're now headed down the Nile. And believe it or not, the Nile is the longest river in the world. Goes on for miles and miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, that's okay, because you're in a boat. Good try, though. Got ourselves an African elephants, very smart creatures. So smart, in fact, that I taught Bobo over here a couple of tricks. Watch. Bobo, speak. Good boy. Now in French. Good boy. Now in sign language. Good boy, yeah. Now, after that amazing feat there by Bobo, you guys, we are continuing here on to the African belt. Home to these lovely stripy horses, bearded cows, and the tall things in the back, those are actually my favorites, okay? Those are trees. I'm talking about the stripy horses. Those three are really old, you can tell because they're black and white. And this one's dead. Tired, dead tired, yeah. Yeah, those lions actually cannot Oh no, wait a minute, Skipper Felix! Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, you guys. You know, this is actually Skipper Felix's first day working for us at the Jungle Navigation Company. And I told him before he left the dock, Skipper Felix, don't get in an argument with a rhino. They always get their point across. Oh dear. Oh dear! Ah, you guys believe it? There's deer in the jungle. The more you know, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I got distracted by the deer, and we're entering into the hippo pool. No need to worry, folks. These hippos in the Zambezi are only aggressive when they wiggle their ears and blow bubbles, just like that. Okay, now can I be ready to charge the bow? Luckily, I can scare them off, you guys. Just do me a favor and cover your ears. Okay, that's not working. Don't worry, I'll scare them off the same way I scared off my last girlfriend. I love you! Look at that. Works every time. Yeah. I just saved all of your lives. You're welcome. Yeah, look behind the boat. That's what happens when no one thanks me for saving their lives. Yeah, can you believe it actually? Look at my last boat said, Skipper Jackson, job is so easy, I'll bet you a monkey can do it. I said, a monkey doing my job, driving a boat, telling jokes? That's just ridiculous. Oh. Jokes on them, those are apes. Yeah. I would tell you guys the difference between a monkey and an ape, but it's a really long tail. Oh, anybody here want to buy a boat? Yeah? Okay, it's half off, alright? Yeah. Now we're still continuing our adventure on the Zambezi, everybody. Check it out. On our left, we got ourselves a couple of stragglers, or as I call them, love buckets. Yeah. On the top is a net, and on the bottom, that there is a fragile. Must be Italian, yeah. But now you guys, it is that time. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. To see the eighth wonder of the natural world, I present the amazing, the stupendous, the best size of water! O2H! Oh, come on, you guys. I thought we all had good chemistry together. It's fine. You actually know I'm making a joke about oxygen and potassium? It's just going okay. You're lucky I only say that joke periodically. Check it out, over here on the right, front side of rock. A lot of people take that one for granted. I think it's pretty rock solid myself. Little diamond in the rough. Marvelous even. Come on, you guys, these jokes rock! I am laughing! I appreciate it, thank you. Somebody is. Yeah. As we continue on the Amazon, you guys, while we're here, I'd like to share with you all some of my deepest, darkest fears. Darkness. Water. Boats. And public speaking. And snakes! I absolutely hate snakes. Snake! Especially a python in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. But finally here, you guys, it's the return to civilization. Brought to you by our friends here at Trader Sam's Gift Shop. After all, these are the best prices in the entire jumbo. This is Ellie. Everybody smile for her camera. Okay, don't worry, we're not actually taking their picture. Okay, we're only doing it for the exposure. Congratulations, everybody! You all survived the world's famous jungle cruise! Thank you, I know I brought it over to. As we approach the dock, guys, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Do not want anybody scratching up my dock. Good time today, folks. My name is Skipper Jackson. This is the world famous jungle cruise. That joke was trying to go across the street. Isn't that bizarre? Yeah, what do I think I have in store for you? Get out. Sorry, that was good. Please. Get out. Watch your head and step. Use the handrail. Show us that Edward to the back of the boat, please. Watch your head. Watch your step. Use the handrail. What's that so cool? My mind.
Use that handrail, friends. Watch your head. Watch your steps. Then use that.
Okay, that was the world famous Jungle Cruise. It is 9:27. We might have time to get one more in. Where should we go? Let's go check Fantasyland. Maybe we can get one of the little Fantasyland rides in and then head over to Tiana. Maybe. We shall see.
Again.
Yeah.
Together, you guys don't want to.
We can do this. This will probably make us wait like
So
15 minutes
if we
anyway.
want it, like,
Did we get over 200 likes? Well, even if we didn't, thank you so much, everybody, for joining tonight. Thank you for all the likes. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. And we still have possibly a couple more rides to go on.
I'm too late because it'd be fun.
Thunder's 20. That one that might be a little dicey. Is Tiana still open? Yeah, Tiana's is open. I was afraid there was going to be... Oh, look at all these people waiting for projections. I feel so bad.
That's the line for me. That's the last flight.
We're going to check it out. We'll just see what's available here in Fantasyland. 'Cause it looks like, oh, we should have went up and just did Pooh. That would have been smart. That's probably why I didn't think of it. I think we're going to check Toad. Nope, there goes Mixed Magic. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. It says 10 minutes. What do you think? Toad or head over to Pooh? Look at the lights from Mixed Magic. I think we're gonna circle around to Pooh so that we can make sure to get Tiana. I don't want to chance it with having to get over to Tiana with like 5 minutes left. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. We are half an hour away from Disneyland closing, but we do have hopefully Pooh and then Tiana's Bayou Adventure finally cashing in for BB6 Dave and Barbara Duncan. And you guys could make it completely legit if we could get up to 225 likes. I think we are almost there. I had told them that I would ride Tiana's at 10 p.m. if we got up to 225 likes.
We're going downhill,
So we will hit Winnie the Pooh, transfer you guys onto shaky cam, and then hopefully not get too wet on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sorry guys, I haven't had a chance to look at the chat for a moment. Looks like we got a couple of new faces in the chat. Peter, welcome in. Boots and cats and boots and cats. I think I'm gonna go this way. That's what I was doing.
But we didn't get on.
So even though it's a no hurry Wednesday, we were taking our time earlier, but now we're racing against the clock to get one more ride in before we hop on Tiana. Should be good. We got about half an hour, right? Yeah. We're over at Pooh in about 3 to 4 minutes. I was hearing the squeaking. I was like, is that my shoes that are squeaky? No, there was somebody else. Only 14 likes left to get to 225. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. I knew you guys had it in you. Trying to kick in the afterburners here. Cut off at the pass. I'm gonna laugh if Rise of the Resistance is a lightweight right now. 35. It's a little light, but we shall pass. There's a lot of light coming from behind that rock. I wonder why. Bummer, Rise does not even look like it's going to be a 30-minute wait. It's probably like a 15 to 20-minute wait, maybe. Bummer. And don't forget, everybody, you have until Friday at 11:59 to get your guests in for the final ride of March Madness Challenge. If you don't know what that is, here on TPC, we do March Madness a little different. We try to get on every ride in Disneyland and California Adventure. No repeats. All on a live stream, and the catch is that the chat is deciding every single ride. And you can play along by joining us during the live streams during March. We pull a card from a very special deck of cards that I had made. And whoever is the first one to guess the correct value of the card, they can either pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine our fate. And you can also play along with our March Madness Pluto game, which is our version of Ride Bingo, where as we complete the attractions, you can mark them off. And once you get a Pluto, you can win some stickers or magnets or some other fun stuff from Theme Park Casual. And my mods will put the link in the chat so you can request a game sheet so that you can play along with us during March. And there's the link for the final ride guess. If you guess the ride that completes the challenge for March Madness, you will win a prize package from Theme Park Casual that will include the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we will be producing this year.
So please stay in your seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up type.
I hope they have the single rider line open.
Teaching your friend, ta-ta for now.
Hola.
It smells kind of funky over here.
Choose row 5 or 6.
Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what it smells like, Barbara.
Next party's right behind that yellow honey line. All good stuff, 4 days. Go ahead and push up the bar. Okay, friends, go ahead and pull down the bar, please.
Well, if the smell is anything indicative, yes, Daryl, that's exactly what he did.
Alright, friends, buzz on in. Please watch your step. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Ready? Go ahead and pull down, push back up on my shoulders, please. Give them a shake. Make sure we're sticky stuff. Thank you.
Cecilia, welcome in. Oi. Can't believe it, Dave. We're going to make it to 225 just for you. DM, welcome in.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, bro!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll hang a minute. First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hey, Tigger! Woo! Follow the bumps and Tigger.
Steal honey, beware, beware.
Heffalumps and moodles, heffalumps and moodles.
that was the ride.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh. Oh boy, it's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hip hip hooray. Oh, you hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear. I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Presents for Pooh. Oh, excellent. I'm sure you'll find my present.
You would never guess what it is.
Oh, it's me, Tigger. And I'd rather be hopping than stopping. But we seem to be experiencing a delay. So please, stay in your seats. I hope they call again in just a moment. You better.
All right, now we gotta hope that single rider line is open now. Yeah, so everybody just joining. We're about to go and get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's a little cold tonight, but I did make a deal.
Welcome back to TV. Please watch your steps as you buzz on out. Exit the gate to your right. Have a great night, you guys.
Thank you.
And I ended up with your monitor. All right, kids. I think we got plenty of time, so I can go ahead and get everything situated. All right, I think we'll just come over here to the workstation, I think. And I am going to need just a couple seconds here while I transfer you guys over to the shaky cam. But I will get everything prepped first.
Liam!
All right, kids, give me like 30 seconds and I will be right back. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a check on the sound, please? All right, now I gotta get the gimbal put away. And then we will be off to Tiana in the cold. All right, almost ready, guys. Now I got to get the bag out. All right, kids, let's see if they've got single rider line open. I think they do. So I apologize for how shaky the camera is right now. Yeah, I'm a professional. Professional what? I'm not sure, but... welcome in, everybody. We are about to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you. Thank you. I like how they did the single rider entrance for this now. Much nicer. Oh man, it's still wet all over the place. I still got to take my sweatshirt off too. In fact, I'm going to stop right here and take the sweatshirt off real quick and get that in the bag so that I can hopefully have a nice warm sweater when I get off the ride. That's the plan, at least. I apologize for how shaky it is, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. And if anything goes wrong, Dave, it's on you. If I get so wet that my equipment gets ruined or something like that. I'm kidding, Dave, I'm kidding. I am doing this of my own free will. Does it count if it's only 9:52? Does this count as a sweeper? Or do I need to let everybody keep going? God, what happens if I end up getting the front? Why was I thinking that, oh, there's going to be like nobody in line and I'll be able to pick anywhere in the log and I'll just sit in the middle and it'll be fine. I think the hat's going to come off too. And then when we're next in line, I will be putting the other phone away too. Good golly, everything I got to do just to go on Pianist Bayou Adventure. Timmy the Racing Channel, welcome in. I apologize if I missed anybody else while we were switching the equipment over. We are 3 away. We are putting the other phone away now because they're grabbing people. All right. Praying for the back. Praying for the back.
Turn around. Get a poncho.
Oh man, I do not want the front.
It's not too late. My whole body.
And Dave, you only have yourselves to thank because you guys did clear the 225 likes. So thank you everybody for joining tonight. We are arriving at the final ride of the night. What's that?
Is that 250 viewers?
Yeah, we got 255 watching right now.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Thank you.
Are you famous?
What's that?
Are you have a big following? Or?
It's a good night.
Yeah.
Usually we're right around 100 and something.
It's good grind.
Yeah. That's my channel.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks. Yeah. What was your name?
Matthew.
Matthew, I'm Danny.
Nice meeting you.
All right, so the guy ahead of me. Oh, we got a super chat. What is that? Dave giving $4.99 sunglasses. Thank you so much, my friend. I will put ice creams in the chat right after we get out of here. Number 5, thank you. Yes, we got the back. Haha, we win. Oh, this is going to be rough. Even though we got the 225 likes, Dave, you owe me one. I can already feel the water coming over the edges. We got a nice full log, very front heavy. It's gonna be something. And I went and got my hair did today.
My feet! Oh my god! Why the part of my feet are so... What? I felt the water go through the... I'm on front!
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Ryan, you here with the sun.
I'm actually kind of nervous right now.
Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark.
I'm hoping there's enough people in front of me that they're going to block all the water.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, this is a water ride?
You don't?
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. Why is everybody wearing ponchos? Tamara, yeah, the warm night is dissipated. It's actually very chilly.
Looking for musicians? You don't have far to go. Tell the people mama go. So
Well, there we go. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is exactly why I hate it all.
We'll be there for you. We'll take you all the way down. You know where you're going with you.
This band, she proud to play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
This Roll Band can jam!
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
No. Oh no! Oh boy! Oh man! Made it out of that one. I think I got a little bit on my foot, but that's it.
Y'all small is strong.
Been there, done that. But you found the sound that was crazy.
Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Keep going, y'all. It's gonna be good.
There we go. Made it out. Made it out with just a mist. I think the person in the front really got hit. Oh man, drenched up front. Well, there you go, kids. Sweeper Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's time to party. Krista Joe, welcome in. Yeah, Laura, I always do that too. It's a little tough with as much baggage as I'm carrying right now, but yeah, as long as you get them even just a couple inches off the floor, you're good. It looked like Tiana was being made to sing and she didn't really want to. I think Mama Odie's got a crick in her neck. All right, so that first drop is the one that got me. I actually did get pretty hit by that one. Oy. Oh, good, they got the fans blowing on us. Yeah, GV, there's been so many issues with the animatronics.
Grab all your things and exit to your left. Hey there, welcome back, buddy. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left.
Here, Mario.
10,000 years in the bayou.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop.
All right, kids, we made it. Oy. Thankfully, not so bad for me. And I can't wait to put my sweater back on. Oh, it's chilly out here. right, let me see if I can flip the camera, let you guys see how I look. Not sure if you can't really tell. Got a little bit of a splash on this side. Not much going on. So thankfully I did get row 5, which always helps to be toward the back. Okay. Oh, nice and warm sweater. And good night, Gary A. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. But yeah, like Laura was saying, picking your feet up is kind of a game changer with it, because that's really the way to keep your feet dry, is just get your feet up just a little bit so you don't end up with socks that look like this. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the super chat. Says thanks for the sweeper, Tiana. You are welcome, and I am so happy right now that I did not get drenched. That was my biggest fear. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just walk like this for a little while. Let's go get some coffee, guys. But yes, ice cream's in the chat for Tamara, and I didn't get a chance to put ice creams in the chat for Dave. But thank you so much, everyone. Hang on a second, I gotta get situated here. So, just so you guys know how I deal with Tiana, I have a gigantic Disneyland bag, merch bag, that I use to put all my stuff in so it stays dry. But let me see, hang on, hold up everybody. Let's do this the right way and pack up the bag so that I can deal with things properly. Okay, much better. I'm now recombobulated so that I can take you guys the rest of the way, at least, properly. And thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, are we going to actually hit 250 tonight? So it's kind of a completely legal sweeper, Tiana. Yeah, I am really happy that I didn't get drenched. You guys have no idea. If they would have told me row 1, I would have just been, I'd have been sad. But I take my chances. We live on the edge, right? But thank you again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. I needed this little bit of a break. I'm going to be jumping right back into a ton of work tomorrow. And Bianca, member for 18 months. Thank you so much for the support. Ready for Saturday. Awesome. I am too. I am looking forward to it. Hope you guys will join me. We are rope dropping Disneyland on Saturday for the start of our March Madness challenge here at Theme Park Casual. We try to get on every ride in both parks during the month of March on a live stream, no repeats. And the catch is that the chat picks every single ride. And how we do that? Well, I draw a card from this specially designed deck of cards. And those of you in the chat can guess what value the card is. First one to guess the correct value gets to either pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine our fate. Geofire, welcome in, my friend. And we also play the March Madness Pluto game, our version of Ride Bingo. You can request a game sheet. One of my mods will put the link in the chat. Just complete the form and we will send you a game sheet. And you can play along and try to win prizes from Theme Park Casual. And you can also try to guess the final ride of the challenge. What ride will be the last one that completes the challenge? If you guess that correctly, you will win a prize package that will feature the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we're producing this year. So hope you guys will join me on Saturday for the start of March Madness. We will be going probably rope drop to close. And last year, I think we got 25 rides in that first day. And Cinderlina, welcome in. Yes, by all means, if you, like I said, if you guys want to join in, go ahead and complete the form for the Pluto game sheet as well as the form for the final ride guess. The final ride guess, you do have to have that in by Friday night. As of midnight on Saturday, no further guesses will be allowed. So if you would like to join the final ride guess competition, you should do that as quick as possible because you only have about a day and a half, 2 days left. And again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. I appreciate all the likes. You guys are amazing. You guys made this so fun tonight. It was a crazy busy night, but we lasted all the way to closing. And I was thinking I might get an iced coffee, but now the soothing warmth of a hot coffee seems like it would hit the spot. So of course we will be heading to Starbucks on Main Street. You are more than welcome to join me. I don't care if you got a Club 33 bag. I'm not walking behind you if you're walking slow. And yeah, if you've got a Club 33 bag, you want to kind of walk slow and take it in and make sure as many people as possible can see you walking with your Club 33 bag. And Dave, no, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. Living Dead Mom, welcome in. If you guys don't know Living Dead Mom, she is part of the Living Dead Fam YouTube channel. Mods will drop a link for Living Dead Fam in the chat. Ms. V, welcome in. Yeah, Starbucks here, yeah, they give you the extra hot coffee. Sometimes it's like I can't even take a sip until like I get off the tram. It's like from the depths of Mordor itself, you know? I swear they could have just tossed the ring in one of the cups of coffee and it'd been the same thing. All right, time for coffee, time for coffee, time for coffee. Let me see, do I have enough of my Starbucks? I don't think I need a grande. I think the tall will be fine. I was going to maybe get a grande in a venti cup, but I think I'll just go with the tall in a grande cup.
Always where you get the side portion and they cut it out with you. That's what I'm saying. We're over there, but
So, come on, people, you're getting between me and my coffee.
oh, at the print store. Yeah,
Ooh, there's a lot of people in here too. Journey's out loud, awesome to hear. Appreciate every one of you guys being here. If you did have fun and you're not subscribed, why don't you think about subscribing? It's free, and I'd love to have you along for more adventures. Oh, look at that, Dave. We actually got over 250, Dave, before the live stream ended. So the Tiana ride was more than completely legit. Extra justified. We got extra justified. Very apropos for this evening. And Heather Jung, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. And Dave just tipped $5. Ice cream's in the chat again for Dave. I appreciate all the support, my friend, and yeah, we got to 250, so it's all good. I would have had to do it. I would have been bummed if we missed it. So I'm glad I could count that you guys would get us there, and we got there. How was it? Did I scream too loud when on that first drop? Because that one kind of shocked me. I wasn't expecting it. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. That one, it was like it came around the guy that was in front of me. It was crazy. But the one that I was really worried about is always that second drop, the dipsy-do one. When you come up off of that one, you could get like an entire wave. We weren't tiny people, so it's not like there were any kids up at the front. It was all adults. My cats lifted their head and then realized, oh, it's just that TPC guy. And then they went right back to sleep. Yeah, no, I did get a good blast on that first one, but thankfully it was just like all up on my shoulder and my face, so. And that's the thing, the bag is so gigantic, it like covers all of my front and my lap, so any water coming over is really gonna get the side of my leg and my shoes. It's like there's a whole like science behind, how to avoid getting splashed on Tiana. Some people take the easy way. It's like the poncho, and you figure, oh, okay, that's good. But then they relax their senses, and they forget to lift their feet, and then the water hits, and then they get soggy socks big time. He makes sure to scream loud enough. That's me.
I was like looking for you.
There you go, sir. You guys want one? Yeah. Had a friend here who had to point out that he was looking for my stream right now. So, had to give him a button. Yeah, it could have been. I mean, it's like they were, you know, kind of moving around a lot, so the static was getting created, and therefore it was like pulling the water, but creating such a weird vacuum that it would just like kind of roll along over their shoulders right into me. That's science. Seriously though, after we did the second drop and I didn't get wet, I was so happy. You guys have no idea. I almost wanted to, you know, go to the people that were in front of me and go, ha ha! It's like, I don't know why you guys are screaming. There's hardly any water back here. Seriously, when was the last time that we saw Starbucks this busy? Ah, amazing. Welcome in. Yes, you got there just in time for the last ride. We finally did a sweeper Tiana's Bayou adventure. Need the how-to video. Okay, so what you're going to want to do. You want to get row 5, and you want 4 people that are larger than you in front of you. That's what you want to do. And Hassan, good night. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Yeah, seriously, GV, it was, if they had told me row 1, I don't know what I'd have been, I think I'd be miserable. 262, holy macaroni. We are smoking through them likes right now. Thanks again, everybody, I appreciate it. Like I said, Dave, I'm glad I did Tiana for you, because, I mean, 262 likes is nothing to sneeze at for our channel. Oh yeah, gee, that was the weirdest thing. We're like sitting there, and all of a sudden they say, you guys, you need to move to row 2. And they left Cordy in the back by herself. It was like the weirdest thing. I was like, I'm not sure if I've ever seen them do that. Yeah, Barbara. Cats would have been on the ceiling. Exactly, Paul. Watch the line, and as soon as you see a large family go, swoop in right behind them. Christopher Chavez, welcome in. I'm glad you got to catch Tiana. You think Cordy did that on purpose so that she could ride like the queen? That's what was weird. It was like there was like 5 of us, you know, with the other group. There was me, CL, and then the people in row 1. For 275, you do row 1. On a summer night, maybe. Got the little guys waving in the background. Yeah, Paul, and in fact, I've heard that that's one of the reasons why the cannons are such an issue on Rise of the Resistance, is because the computer has to weigh the vehicles and know exactly how much power to give it so that it can roll the vehicle into the right spot before it gets in front of the cannon and stop it in time. So it's like there's a ton of stuff going on, and we make it seem like, oh, why can't you get it fixed? When it's like, oh, there's a lot involved. And, I tend to make fun of that and say, oh, geez, they need to get these things fixed. Why is it broken? Blah, blah, blah. But there's the reality of physics that, you can't, you can only bend physics so far before it ends up biting you back. And so, but that's what I've heard about the cannons, is that, each vehicle needs to be weighed, and because of the timings, it's got to do these calculations in a split second to make sure that the correct amount of thrust is given to the vehicle. Because if it just did a set amount of thrust, some vehicles would be too heavy and not go far enough and get hit by the cannon in the back. Some would go too far and end up in front of the cannon in front of them. It's science. Robert Sprite, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, can I get a tall coffee, but in a grande cup?
Tall, regular brew coffee, and a grande cup. Okay.
That's it?
And do you have any discounts with us, like matching?
Yep.
Sir? That is $4.50. Yes, $57. And the receipt will be in the bag for you, okay? Thank you, guys. I can have a snack.
Exactly, Rotokovish. I complain about the rides, but me trying to tie my shoelaces gets a little confusing at times.
Let me get that for you.
Thank you. I actually put a little bit extra cream just because the Starbucks coffee tends to be a little bit extra bitter. So extra cup, please. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Great.
Have a
Thank you.
night.
You too. All right, kids, I'm going to come over here and doctor the coffee up just a touch. I'm going to set you guys down real quick. Hang on. I think she gave me a short in a grande cup. It was about the shortest tall I've ever seen. Okay, kids, you guys ready to head on out? EJ, thanks. Hey.
Hi, good to see you.
Good seeing you.
How are you?
Good.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's a fun day today, huh?
It was crowded.
It was very crowded.
Extremely crowded.
Yeah, it was, there was like a ticket for today for like $104.
Okay, somebody was saying something about like a special ticket price,
Yeah,
so.
special ticket price for today. So I think that's where a lot of the like, big crowds came from. But
Yeah.
I was like, hey, they deserve to have a day too. I'm happy they're here. I'm happy they're having a good Disney day.
Yeah. Yeah. Turned out fun though.
Yeah.
Turned out good.
It's good to see you.
Good seeing you. Have a great night. All right. Let's go see how the tram wait is looking, because if it's a ton of people, I don't want to make you guys wait for the tram. I guess we could just walk back to the structure. We'll see. I got my coffee, so I'm in no hurry. Wow, we didn't even go to DCA at all today. I don't know, sometimes I feel like DCA, it's like there's only certain things that I really want to do. It's like, you know, stuff like swings and Golden Zephyr, Goofy Sky School. It's just like, I don't really feel like doing them. And the ones that I really want to do, like Racers and Guardians and Incredicoaster, Soarin', those ones just have way too long of a wait most of the time. You guys are okay with hanging out for the tram? Well, let's go see, because sometimes it's really bad. And unfortunately, the beignet shop is closed. You would think that they would stay open till like about an hour after Disneyland with everybody coming out. But maybe there isn't that much demand for beignets at 10:30, 11 o'clock. Let me turn the camera so you guys don't have to look at my mug the whole time. Jen's Crochet, welcome in. Stephanie Smith. Park closes at, well, the rides and everything closed at 10. And Main Street and some of the shops stay open till about 11. And then downtown Disney, some places are open, like Starbucks, I believe, is open till midnight every night. Yeah, trams look a little scary right now, but we'll just go deal with it, shall we? Well, it's not as bad as it could have been. I could be freezing from being drenched on Tiana's. Brianne B, welcome in. Yeah, Bianca, this week has been rough. as far as reservations go. That's why I knew, for me, it's like I've had March 1st for probably a good like 7-8 weeks. I think that was like, as soon as it was available, I grabbed it just because I knew March Madness and I didn't want to miss getting a Saturday. Coffee is just the right temperature right now. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, I think there's a lot of people that are looking forward to 90s night. I just can't, I can't spend that kind of money on the after hours events. I mean, honestly, right now, if I could go to one, if I could get one after hours event, I'd be going to Universal. All right, Tamara, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. I think I'm just going to walk. I probably should have just decided that before all of this, because they've got the other tram stop across the way still loading as well.
Yeah, we've been up the store. We're literally on the other side of the trail.
Yeah, doesn't look any better over there. We're just going to walk to the car. I'll enjoy my coffee on the way. Stephanie, it's a little bit chilly, not crazy chilly, but we just went on Tiana, so I'm like a little bit wet on my right side underneath my sweater. Nothing major though. All right, I gotta try to make it to the structure before the microphone dies. Steve Alkire, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, you just got to keep checking. It's kind of weird. It's annoying what we have to do now. Oh, I didn't see this. They blacked this out. So you have to go inside to watch them make the caramel popcorn for some reason. I wonder if that's a temporary thing or if they're like, no, we want you inside if you're going to be watching popcorn. We want you to start really thinking about buying some. But yeah, the reservations, it's like you got to check like at random times during the day, and then, you know, try to hit it at about like 11 p.m., 11:30, when you start getting people that are canceling for the next day because last minute, you know, change of plans or whatever. It's just really annoying. But I think so far, I'm not sure if I've ever missed a day that I really wanted to get. I think I've been able to get every day that I've really wanted to go. Somehow I've been able to get a reservation. There was one day last year that everybody was talking about that it was just like the craziest thing. That was like the most difficult day to get a reservation. And even Mrs. Casual, she was trying to get one, and she was able to get one like at 9 a.m. The day of, which was weird. Sometimes walking to the car instead of waiting in that crazy crowd for the tram is just so much nicer. So one of the things that I think we're going to do as part of March Madness is a casualty is also going to be a snack break. So if there's a casualty, I have to go get a snack of some sort. And that could be a drink or a cookie or a churro or whatever, but gotta get some sort of a snack. And with the Food and Wine Festival starting on Friday, I will be able to go and get my lanyard and then be able to use the lanyard for any snacks. I was trying to think of something fun to do for the casualty. Could also do a moment of Zen that whoever had the ride, whoever picked the ride that ended up a casualty, they get to pick a moment of Zen spot, and I have to go wherever they say to go. Lanyard privilege, yeah. So yeah, Saturday we're planning to be here rope drop to close. That is the current plan. And we will be starting off our first card pull at about 7:45-ish. Hoping to be live by 7:40. Give you guys a quick rundown of what March Madness is, how it's going to be played, and then get the game going. Sorry, entitlements, yeah. What's the weirdest thing? Why would you call it an entitlement? I know, yes, it means that I'm entitled to a food item. That just sounds weird. But I do have something fun to reveal on Saturday morning. So hopefully you guys will be able to join right at the beginning. Yeah, Erla Sanchez. That's usually where we used to always have lunch. In fact, I think Casual Jr., when he came on Sunday with his cousin, they ate lunch and dinner at Erla Sandwich. Casual Jr. loves Erla Sandwich. I don't know if it's that it's really that good, that it's a decent price for a decent amount of food, or if it's just that, you know, hey, ever since he was little, we would go to Erla Sandwich. And therefore, that's like, you know how those kind of things happen where it's like, no, it's just what we do. We can't not go to Erla Sandwich so. And Paul M. Knew it. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the support. Get good rest, my friend. We will see you next time. 276. Holy macaroni. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect tonight because it was like so crazy busy. But it turned out to be a fantastic night. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I know you guys stayed a lot drier than I did. And I hope that you guys will join me for March Madness throughout the month of March until we finish every single ride in the resort. Give me 1 second, guys. I did forget one thing. I forgot to text Mrs. Casual and say goodnight. All right. She's probably already asleep. And she's going to wake up to a good night lady text. Well, BB6 Dave, as long as it doesn't rain, I think we've got a good shot at it. I think the rain was what killed us last year. That's what made the difference. There were just too many days where it was raining and rides were not working, like Luigi's. I think there were 3 times where we were supposed to be able to get on it, and due to the rain, we just could not get on it. So we will do what we can, and hopefully we can get through it. And good night, Stephanie. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Wonder how far it is in comparison if you had to walk to the Toy Story lot. Is it about the same distance? Is it 25% longer distance? I'm curious. Curious. Best parking structure. It's 100% more dangerous. Yeah, I mean you're on the city streets at that point, so here you're nearly completely away from any vehicle traffic. Definitely from any street traffic. Just kidding. Hey man, I walked to the hotel that's back behind DCA. You're not kidding, man. I had breakfast at IHOP at 2:30 in the morning last year. And speaking of which, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. If you would like to donate to our Park Streamers team, one of my mods will put the link in the chat so you can make a quick donation. Any amount helps. If you do donate $25 or more, well, actually every $25 gets you an entry into the prize drawing that we will be having after the Chalk Walk, which takes place on August 3rd this year. But we are looking to raise $1 more than we did last year. Last year we raised $14,000. Our goal this year, $14,001. So if you would be able to help us out, we would appreciate it. And if you go to themeparkcasual.com, click on the March Madness link up at the top, you will see a little secret bonus for those who donate to my Chalk Walk page. All right, kids, I am gonna say goodnight right over here because it seems like this would be the most appropriate place to say goodnight. We're here at the best place to park when you're coming to Disneyland, right here at the Mickey and Friends parking structure. I feel like there's a hidden Mickey here or something. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. You guys seeing a hidden Mickey somewhere? I don't know. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for the amazing amount of likes. Thank you for pushing me to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure at 10 o'clock at night. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I had a blast. But I am so excited for Saturday. We are kicking off the 2nd annual March Madness here at Theme Park Casual. I hope you will join me. I hope you will play along and hopefully win some prizes. So we will be back here at Disneyland for Rope Drop on Saturday morning. I hope you'll be there with me. We will be just getting March Madness going right off the bat. Like I said, 7:45. We will be going strong and trying to complete the challenge finally. So until Saturday morning, when I hope to see you all there, remember to relax, be casual. We'll see you guys Saturday. Have a great week.